Yo, what is up, friends, foes, members of the Omni Council? My name is Daimien Kamiya, I'm the Omni King. Welcome back. And I should say welcome to a new playthrough as well. It is Ni no Kuni 2. I have not played Ni no Kuni 1. From what I understand, I don't think the games are that connected anyways. I'm only playing 2 because I played 2 before and I never beat it. And one thing I'm doing on the stream is also trying to complete games I never beat before. I've actually done so with quite a few games on my channel so far, such as Twilight Princess, where I infamously stated that I made it with Twilight Princess. I made it to the Twilight Dungeon, the one where Xant's the boss. I made it there 3 times on 3 different versions of the game. I made it there on GameCube, on, I don't know if I did it on Wii, but I know I emulated it on GameCube, and then I did it on Wii U. I feel like I must have played the Wii one, but I made it to the same point every single time, and then just stopped playing the game for no reason. But on stream was the first time I ever actually fought Xant, which was kind of fun. There's some games I still haven't, like Need for Speed Most Wanted, I ended up giving up on. In all honesty, I'd probably be better off playing a different version of that. Like, I think if there's like a PC version of that, I might try that because like I can at least get better graphics. That was one of the reasons I gave up on that game, was graphics related. It was hard to see on the GameCube version. That's why I was running, well, partially why I was running Infinite Adrenaline. The other was just because I was. Hey, Lizreal. Sorry I didn't notice your message yesterday. The reason is because I didn't have chat up at the time. I was doing something and I ended up hiding chat and I never looked back. But I wasn't starting early yesterday. I streamed before my shift yesterday, which I've said I'd be doing since I work PM shifts. Interestingly enough, so you want to know something that's interesting about this game that has attributing factors to many other games. So this is a game that has controller support. What's problematic about that though is certain games like this one, the Ys games also, some of the Ys games also fit the same category. However, this game only detects one controller. Not any controller, but one controller. And it always detects the first controller. Why is this problematic? Well, because my actual controller is not my first controller. My PC loves to detect my Tartarus, my Razer Tartarus, as a controller. So I actually did some maneuvering around with my PC here. You see, I have a USB hub. I needed one. I had my keyboard plugged into that, and my Orb Weaver, or my Tartarus, Orb Weaver's the old name, Tartarus plugged into my PC. I switched them, which makes more sense because I don't see why my keyboard shouldn't just be default into. So what does this allow me to do? Well, the hub has 4 ports on it, and each port has a switch. So, like, let's head to the game here. Oh, not that one. That's right, this one. So, I am currently trying to move the controller. Nothing is happening. But if I do this, I can now do this. I wonder what happens if I turn it back on. Oh, sweet. I can still use it. I just have to toggle it. Basically, it just needs to detect my controller as the primary controller. But yeah, so I think the last time I played, I had just got... So there's 6 party members. What I remember is there are 3 melee weapons and 3 ranged weapons. And each party member uses a different combination of them. So you have 2 sword users. I think it's 2 spear users, and then 2 something else. And then there's 3 ranged weapons. So it's gun, bow, and I think like crossbow maybe. And but they all have different each there are 2 party members that use each weapon, but not 1 for 1. So like one guy might use sword and gun, but the other gun user doesn't use sword, right? So you have to kind of manage your party like that. I had just unlocked the 6th party member. Was the last I remember of this game. So second, sorry. All right. So new game. We're going to be playing on normal. So if you wanted a game that starts off pretty heavy, nothing starts better than a nuclear missile strike.
There were 2 worlds.
Because that's how this one starts.
One was a world torn by endless war,
Isekai'd from a
strong
nuclear
lands
bomb.
devoured weak, and peace was a distant dream. Eventually, only a few great realms remained, glaring at each other across brittle borders. But then came a great king, one who would change this world forever.
I don't know. I'd just say any president, any young president.
We'll be arriving shortly, Mr. President.
I'm honestly just shocked that that nuclear missile got as close as it did. Like, this is supposed to be America, right? Like, no fucking shot that missile didn't get shot down. To be fair, people make fun of Trump, and Trump is the acting president, so do what you want. I'm glad, though, that they transported him without any of the injuries he just suffered from a nuclear bomb strike.
Chapter 1. The Fall of the House.
But yeah, I really wanted to play a game that had more of a lighthearted fantasy theme to it. Something like Dragon Quest, but without me bashing my head against the wall. Or dancing to boogieing.
Excellent. Then let us begin.
Not necessarily. He could probably have survived that. Like, keep in mind that the 2 atomic bomb... Well, granted, this was a nuclear missile. I was about to say, like, the 2 atomic bomb drops that dropped in Japan did technically have survivors. But nuclear missiles and atomic bombs are completely different in terms of power. Like, I bet you anything, if the bombs in Hiroshima and Nagasaki were nuclear missiles, they probably would have just killed everyone. The difference in power.
I'm Evan Petty Whisker Tildrum, King of Ding Dong Dell. Who are you?
Never mind who. The question is where. Huh? Well, now. Would you look at that?
Oh, we got de-aged too?
Stay where you are! Wait!
Let's be fair here, though, that this happening saved Evan's life, right? Well, he'd have to be de-aged anyways, because I think it's by constitutional law or something that, like, you have to be at least 35 to be a president of the United States. Let me look that up. Age limit to president. Be natural born citizen of the United States, be at least 35 years old, have been a resident of the United States for 14 years. Those are the 3 constitutional requirements for president of the United States candidates. So you've had to have been born in the States, resided in the States for at least 14 years, and be at least 35. And generally speaking, I don't think it's mandatory, but generally speaking, they request other political positions, like if you were a senator or a governor or a mayor, stuff like that. On my way to the summit. So this has to be a dream. To some degree, yes, sadly. That or I'm... Nella, where are you? Oh, she must be preparing for the ceremony. I'm not really in the mood to play, little guy.
Excuse me!
How dare you speak to me like that? I told you, I am a king. Yeah, sure you are. Can I ask you something? Am I dead?
What?
Huh?
What the?
Was that an explosion? Is this your doing? Alright, forget where you are for now. Let's suppose for a second that what this kid said is true. You're the king around here, huh? So many times do I have to tell you? Alright, your majesty, I'm going to take a look around. Can you be a good boy and wait here for me?
Hey!
Can I go back into the room?
What?
No. Sorry, I didn't really like the camera rotation speed. Just want to see if this fixes it. It's a little better, I guess. These are both with mouse, so they probably wouldn't apply to me. I think that's debatable on the king and the president. Let's be real here. You can't necessarily judge history by current standards.
Halt! Intruder! You will go no further! Guards! Seize him!
In there!
That'll teach me to get trigger happy. They're not here to protect you. Get back.
Glad to know that the president, A, had a gun on him, and B, it was transferred with him. Okay, I'm addicted.
Over there! You!
Somebody arrest this man. Don't let him get away. I keep forgetting it's not voicing this stuff. Open your eyes. Nobody's coming. Nobody good at any rate. Looks to me like we both need to get out of here.
What?
What are you talking about?
Hey.
Can you see? It's a coop.
What?
What? A coop? Here?
Oi!
You found the boy?
Sir.
Yes, sir. The men should be reporting in shortly. Come on, we're getting out of here. But... all right.
To strike, while our enemy was preoccupied with preparations for the ceremony.
You know, you want to know what's funny? Literally, I'm not even kidding. Sorry, I'm not right next to the mic at the moment. Not even 5 minutes before this stream, I was called by work to come in today. I said no. I apologized. I said, like, because I am trying to make a report here. But I said I had just worked 6 days, and I already made plans for today, and but I did emphasize that if I didn't work 6 days, I probably would have said yes. And I did even tell them too. I said, if you need me tomorrow, I will come in. So just be warned there, I may end up canceling the stream for tomorrow, depending on if they need me or not. But yeah, so just letting you know on that, because I would like to, at least fair, the manager that called me was very understanding, especially since this is the only time I've ever said no. I normally 100% say yes. I only said no today just because of the 6 days. And I said, yeah, it's like, I just worked 6 days. She goes, oh, yeah, no, yeah, you need a day off. Right? Like, she was fully in with it. I just feel bad because I don't like necessarily saying no. But yeah, having worked just 6 days in a row.
This was a very clever strategy indeed, my lord. If only King Leonard had been less robust, he would have succumbed to the poison all the sooner, and our plot would have come to fruition all the...
What does it matter now? Did we not plan for just such stubbornness on his part? King Leonard's untimely demise was effected without a hitch. Now the only obstacle remaining is the boy.
Yes, my lord. And once he is eliminated, the throne will be ours for the taking.
It is time for Mousekind to assume its rightful place at...
Lord Mousinger, the boy, he's escaped.
What?
No matter. We will find him soon enough. Or rather, the Black Knight will.
But I'll tell you, I've gotten so many compliments from my managers. Like the other day, I think it was Monday or Tuesday, one of like this is like the PM manager, like the one in charge of the entire night shift. Straight up told me that everyone has admitted how much they like working with me. Yesterday, we had some problems and there was a guy I was with. He was hired the same time as me, but doesn't have my experience. And where he was working didn't require the same level of work as we have to do in this area. And I straight up told her after the shift, I said, I would have been faster alone. Right? Like, I tried my best to help. And that was the other compliment where she thanked me for helping train him, even though I'm also new. Right? And I just says, like, you know, like, I know what I'm doing. Right? Like, I learned to pick things up. Like, at my old job with Dollarama, because I've revealed that before. I've said I worked for Dollarama for 7 years. You didn't get the opportunity to, like, basically you'd walk in, there'd be a printout on the fax machine or the printer or whatever that just said, this is happening now, do it. And you have to do it. Or you have to learn to do it. Or you have to train the entire staff to do it. You don't get second chance. You don't get second chances or stuff like that, right? They tell you to do it and you do it, right? Like, so you have to adapt instantly and quickly, and that's what I've been doing at this job. And because I've adapted so quickly, it's kind of easy for me to pass on some of that information to newer people. But to be fair, though, I wasn't the guy that complained about this other guy. It was actually another guy that was like kind of watching our department, like our area, right? Like he was helping us get freight for our area and product and stuff. And he apparently he worked with the guy in a different area, and it's like it was just me and him, and I did pretty much everything. All right, he was like taking cardboard, and he's like, where did he go? And I go, oh, he's taking garbage back. And he goes like, of course he's fucking taking garbage back, right? That's his favorite thing to do. It's a time waster job is what it is. So basically, because you have to walk to the back of the store to deposit it, then you come back, look for more, walk back. And the thing is, you don't accumulate garbage that fast, but it makes you look like you're doing your job, but you're actually not doing your job. You're wasting time. Efficiency is such a key in a lot of this shit, and it's like, no, and like, so it annoys me when it does annoy me when someone doesn't have efficiency, but I also understand you need to learn efficiency. And there's also an age gap too, right? Like I'm 31. This guy, I think he said he was like 19 or 20 or something like that. Like so it's like a very, very different dynamic. And I also had yesterday another coworker. He asked me how old I was. I said 31. And he goes, huh, did you, I think the guy was Russian. I think he's like, he has I don't know if it's necessarily Russian or just that kind of area, but it's like a heavy, like Russian style accent, right? So I don't know if it's Russian, Ukraine, whatever, right? But just that kind of heavy accent. And, but he asked, I said 31. He's like, oh, did you, and he's also kind of like quiet and reserved, which I feel like is pretty stereotypical for Russians. But he's like, did I do anything after high school? I said, yeah, I went to college and I dropped out first semester. And he goes, well, what did you go for? And I go, computer programming. He's like, well, why'd you pick that? And I said, I didn't really know what I wanted to do. So I just picked something I liked at the time, but I was just like sick of school. So I dropped out. And he goes, that was probably the worst mistake of your life. And I'm just thinking like he kind of walked out of the room at that point. And I just like, it's not though. Like money wise, sure. I probably could have been making way more money if I continued with programming. But as my current life, I like working retail. I know it might not be something you hear a lot of the time, but I like working retail. I have fun at my jobs. I never hated any place I've worked. I've hated situations involving where I worked, but I didn't actually hate the jobs. And then, and like on top of that, the only reason I'm in the city I'm in now is because I dropped out of college. Because the family members I was living with before college kind of just told me not to come back home. Um, so I had to find alternatives, which led me to coming to the city I'm in now because I had family friends that lived here. And from there, I never would have, like, I knew them growing up. Like, some of them are just some of my closest friends, right? Like, and I never would have connected with them the way I had. I had other family that I was distant from that lived in the same city that I reconnected with that I never would have reconnected with. They're basically this. It's my dad's family, and because of my relationship with my terrible relationship with my dad, I kind of cut them off because I didn't know who to trust. But it turns out they have very, very similar opinions of my dad, except just from like sibling style perspectives rather than like me, like because I'm his son. So like yeah, I learned all this, and then I got tons of new friends. Well, not tons, but like a few new friends. Like my roommate, for example. Like I never would have met him if I never came here. So it's like there's a lot in like you say worst mistake I ever made. I only see that in terms of money. I am in debt now, yes, because I was irresponsible, but I've learned a lot, and I'm trying to fix these problems and get back out of debt. I believe I can do it. And but I am actually very happy with my life in the when you sit down and just think of all the factors, and it's like if I looked at that one key feature of programming versus or staying in school versus dropping out, I honestly think I'd be miserable if I stayed in school. I've said to several people before that dropping out, like, I didn't hate programming, but I can't imagine with my restlessness sitting in front of a computer looking at words on a screen the whole day. I just don't think I'd have that kind of focus. I remember watching a video with a therapist that once said, he's like, if you have ADHD, you need to ensure that whatever you want to do for a living is something you enjoy, because otherwise you will not like it. So, like basically you need a job you can pretty much kind of hyper focus it. And retail is mine. I said in my interviews for my current job that, like, growing up I was a bit of an attention seeker, and I kind of like that aspect in retail because I have the answers to the questions everyone's asking. Customers come up to me asking where something is, and I kind of get to flex my knowledge. Oh, it's on the other side of the store, right? Like, 3 aisles back, right? Like, I love being able to be helpful. And it's like, and in some ways that's just a small way to be helpful, but yes. Went on a little bit of a rant there, but yeah. It started talking about but yes, I've been getting compliments a lot from the managers, and like they know like to reliably ask me for help, like, hey, can you go over here and help? Hey, can you help, stay late to help with garbage and all that stuff? And yes, absolutely. Yeah. There was one thing I was really happy with. I wonder if I have it. I might pull it up on stream just briefly. Um, Let me check. I was thinking about this the other day. I do have it. All right. So the only language I knew in school um 1 second. Before I do this, I just want to make sure that I don't this doesn't contain anything to dox myself with. So where I spent my summers growing up as a kid, they did bingos every Sunday. And they had an actual like old bingo machine, like a ball. You'd slot the ball in, it would light up on a screen and all that sort of stuff. And but the equipment for bingo was dying. I was told it was one of my family friends that yeah. So I'm good to show this. She was telling me that you know they were able to have a projector and they're thinking of just downloading a bingo program, like buying one and using that. And without even being asked or prompted, I used the Turing language, which, by the way, again, it's not a good language. The only good thing Turing is good for is that it's free and can be used to help students learn the basics of what a programming language is in school. But it's the only programming language I know the most about. Right? So let me show you this. Why is it not showing up? Why is it not showing up? Okay, so it really doesn't want to show up here. I don't want to screen. I don't really want to screen capture because there's risks to that, but I may have to do that just to show this. Okay. I should be good to show this. All right. So this, you're looking at my full monitor now. I shouldn't be able to dox myself with this, but so this was what I ended up making. I just like, hey, I wonder if I can make a bingo game. So you can't really read the text because I can't zoom in. It's designed for the size that it is. But it says, welcome to bingo. Instructions are in the game. Press enter to play. Press enter, and then this shows up. And there's the top text is all just like kind of just like a legend. So it's like a red number is a number already called. Green is a number that was just called. Yellow, all numbers in a yellow row have been called. So it's like if a row turns yellow, it means all of those numbers have been called. And then so you press enter to call the next number. So there's B5. O69. B10. O61. B12. And this is entirely random. So this is coincidental. There we go. G54. B9, G47, and like as you press enter, it just keeps going. I'll go until a row is clear just to show you the yellow. And I even troubleshooted this with colors too. Like I had some people like I rechanged some of the colors just to make sure that people could see them better. Yeah, like, so we're getting close to full rows here. There we go. So Now that all the Bs have been called, the row highlights yellow just to signify all of them have been called. And if I want to end the game, I press escape. And it's like, hey, would you like to play another round or not? If you press Y, it'll go back to the front game. I included this as sort of a reset because on bingo night, there's multiple different types of games of bingo. Like you have your full card. You have your standard where I think you need 2 lines. You have another one where you need to like X, right? Like there's different methods and like, right? But if I press no, it closes. I'm gonna remove that display capture now so I don't risk doxing myself. But yeah, I actually just randomly made a bingo game. And then I go up to that family friend later when she's saying, it's like, we're still looking into that. It's like, oh, I made one. And she goes, what do you mean you made your own one? I go, yeah, I made my own bingo. I just wanted to see if I could make it. I showed it to her. And she goes, can we have this? I go, yeah, fine, take it. I don't know if they're still using it. I should ask her. Let me send a text and ask. I don't know when she'll respond, but... All right, text sent. I don't know when she'll respond, but... Oh, wooden kegs, yeah. Anyways, so we have a game to play that we haven't really played much within the 45 minutes I've been live for. Said your name was Evan, right? I'm Roland. Oh, no. Doing all of that reestablished my Tartarus as the primary controller, so it disconnected my controller. Yes, at least I don't quite understand what's going on. Ding Dong Dell has been at peace for generations.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta go for a while? All right. We'll see you later, Lizreal. Sure it has, but still waters run deep. You should know, I run a country myself.
All right.
You have to move. Need to get out of the castle and fast. Wait 1 second. One second. I might have to make a phone call here. All right. I'm just gonna mute. 1 second. Sorry about that. No, I appreciate this. So the person I called is effectively de facto grandmother. So it's like I have my mom's mom, my grandma, who passed away in 2020. I had my dad's mom, my nana, who I wasn't exactly very close with. She passed away, I think, in 2022 or 2023, something like that. And but this person was a good friend of my mom and my grandma, and she's effectively an adopted grandmother. She self-adopted me as an additional grandmother, or as an additional grandchild of hers, and which is funny because she only has one grandchild, and I'm actually the same age as her, so it's just kind of funny. I'm not particular, like, I know who her granddaughter is. We're just not that close. We didn't really have opportunities to hang around much, so we just didn't develop outside of just like hays and hellos. But yeah, like, I haven't talked to her admittingly in quite some time. Life just kind of got in the way, and I would forget, and she normally likes to be called in the evenings. But now I stream in the I try to stream towards the evenings, or I'm at work or something. So, but yeah, I would like to get back into more regular contact with her and stuff. And she did the standard grandma thing of asking if I had a girlfriend. Anyway, what was I doing here? Alright, we're good. And of course, I think I'm just gonna leave the Orb Weaver off for now. I'll replug it back in. I don't need it for this game, so...
Stop right there!
The camera keeps trying to adjust, and it's very irritating.
You!
Like, I'll do this, and the camera keeps trying to get behind him. But I like having the camera kind of at, like, a this position, but it wants to have it at a this position, which is really irritating. Can I help you, Mr. Kitty? Can I help you, Mr. Kitty Cat? Oh, your tummy. Your tummy. One sec. I do have food. I've had food in front of me for far longer than the stream's been live. Let me just have some nibbles. Roland, wait. Soldiers up ahead.
What is it?
For both of them. Red uniforms. Those mean they are elite guardsmen. Means you don't want to mess with them, right? Perhaps if Nella were here, but... Nella?
Yes!
She's ever so strong. Awfully kind. She knows everything about everything. If we were here, we'd have nothing to fear from the likes of them. Sounds like quite a woman. For now, it's just the two of us. It means we'll need to take a different approach. You really think we can do this? Stick to the bushes and move quickly and quietly.
Sir! You won't get away! You!
Roland!
No.
God damn it. How did I get seen?
Sir!
Well, say the camera is not very helpful for this. That guy probably caught me. Place is a maze. These corridors look like the same, just as all the others. Nella says it's to confuse attackers. Doesn't make sense if you're being attacked by outsiders. Open the map. You won't be able to be aware that you won't be able to look at the map when in battle. Well, that's fair. Don't really need the map in battle, let's be honest. Oh no. Trapped. LB is held. The character you're controlling will block incoming enemy attacks. This will limit movement, but also reduce the amount of damage taken. Use this command wisely and you'll be able to reduce damage from avoidable attacks. Whether a fury of blows while you wait for your chance
Stop
to
right
counter.
there!
There they are.
You!
Seize them! Or reinforcements.
Right. Tutale. Tutale.
Looks like the end of the road.
Sorry, Evan. I came as quickly as I could.
Oh, Nella. Thank goodness you're alright.
Mm.
Yes, thanks to Roland here. Roland? Let's save the introduction till after we've dealt with these guys. Oh.
This'll be over.
Of course, dodge roll has to be weird.
What? Thanks.
You're lucky you found us when you did.
Thank you.
Yes, thank you so much, Nella. You deserve your thanks. I'd sooner have reached you. I'd have reached you sooner, but how did? But today of all days, how could they? Exactly are you, and how did you get into the castle undetected, Roland? And I'm as curious about how I got here as you are. Oh, help me! You saved my life. Finally, beginning to see reason, huh? Well, if His Majesty counts you as an ally, then so do I. Forgive my suspicion. I'm merely doing my duty. My name is Aranella, and I've served as Evan's governess since his birth. You're not just governess, though. You're a bodyguard, too.
Yes.
Suppose you could say that, yes. Although I've never had to prove it until today. What's going on, Nella? Chancellor Melsinger has started a rebellion. He means to kill you.
What?
Melsinger? He is father's most trusted advisor. I must speak with him. I must make him see reason.
No.
It won't work. This is no spur of the moment uprising. This thing was planned. But if he wants you dead, he means it.
But
We can't just... Arnella, do you know of a safe way out of here?
Yes.
There's a hidden passage that leads to the sewers. I doubt many in the castle know of its existence. That door will lead us there.
oh.
Your Majesty, are you alright?
Hmm.
Thanks to Nella and Roland.
Huh.
No signs of fighting around here.
Yeah.
Melsinger's main target appears to have been His Majesty. This part of the castle is far away from the royal chambers to have escaped his attention. Yeah, I figured that. Liz Real said earlier it was inspired by Ghibli. Those of us who are injured or unable to fight have been gathering here for safety. I think the soldiers probably know we're here, but there's no way out, so they have us where they want us regardless. We're as good as prisoners.
Oh my.
And I mustn't stay long. If I do, I'd be putting you all in danger. Your Majesty. I don't know if these would be of any use to you, but I'd like you to have some potions. Gotta learn about the Gotta learn about the item mechanics now.
Thanks.
Thank you very much. If you're not sure how to apply herbs of this kind, just come and speak with me. It's simple enough. Well, thanks. We will, thanks.
Hello there.
Sure.
Yeah.
You want to use them. First thing you need to do is select items from the main menu. Go to the tab Medicines Are Kept. You can use them during battle or afterwards whenever you're in danger or need a boost, basically. If you need more details, take a look at the notes I gave you with those herbs. You should be able to find them in the library section of the menu. I wish you luck in your endeavors, whoever you may be, and I hope you succeed in keeping King Evan from harm. Oh, you can get help from destroying things too. That's nice to know. There's no sprint. Let me check the controls here. There we go. I've never played the first one. I'm only playing this one because I've played it before and I just want to beat it. But I may go back to the first one eventually. I do hate the skirmish situations, though. I may straight up just cheat during them because I hate them that much. The least favorite part of the game to me. What's that? Hide quickly.
Who was that, Nella?
That was the Black Knight.
Then the problem. You can't very well be running blindly around the palace. You have to stay here a while and keep watch. Who's the Black Knight? Whoever he is, I don't much like the look of him. He's Muslinger's most trusted and most seldom seen underling. Very little is known about him, but it's rumored that he gained great power through the use of forbidden magics. However the truth of such tales, one thing is certain. If we face him, we will die.
Oh.
That's fair. Fair to play whatever RPG is going to cost cheaper. You mean not even you can beat him, Nella? We need to be doubly careful not to draw his attention. Yes. Yes, we will. We can start by making you a little less conspicuous.
Huh? Say.
How do I look?
Oh.
Oh, yes, it suits you very well. You should count yourself lucky there was something in your size. Oh, and you'll need this. I noticed you don't have one already.
What is it?
It's called an arms band. It's for storing and transporting weapons. Allows the wearer to carry a variety of weapons with them and to call on any special skills with which they are imbued.
Wow.
Oh, this little thing does all that?
Now.
That's sort of yours. Unless you equipped it in your arms band, you won't be able to call on its full potential. I'm going to hand you another one. You'll need to equip that as well. Alright, so both swords need to equip to the armband. Got it. You have any other weapons? There's my pistol, but I'm pretty much out of ammo. Not to worry, weapons equipped in an armband automatically have their ammunition replenished. Their ammunition replenished automatically. They will, but wow. Very good. This suggests you equip your swords and pistol to your armband right away. Each character has 5 numerical parameters which indicate their various strengths and aptitudes. Igor, how are you? I'm doing well. Enjoying a day off here. Starting off a new game. Good to see you again. Melee attack strength. Melee attack strength tells you how powerful any attack and abilities and close range weapons will be. Range attacks tell you how powerful any attack and abilities using long range attacks will be. Magic strength tells you, okay. Alright. Parameters are calculated based on characters' natural stats, plus those of their equipment. Not all weapons can be used by everyone, but armor and accessories can. There's reasons why you might want to switch weapons, but the main aim is to try and always be using those Zing gauge as close to 100% as possible. Yep, and Zing gauge are displayed next to them in the top left of the screen and will gradually fill as you land blows on enemies. You now choose between 3 settings to govern how weapon switching is performed. Manual, semi-automatic, and automatic. Manual mode, you need to press LB every time you want to switch weapons. Mode is aimed at advanced players who want maximum control. Semi-automatic will automatically switch to a weapon with high attack power or Zing after a skill is used, but will also have the ability to switch manually. Automatic mode, you'll be unable to switch manually, but can be sure that you are always using a weapon with high attack power or Zing. This is helpful for beginners. Equipment switching settings. You change in the equipment skill menu and also by pressing back while in battle. More details to how Zing system works that will also be explained, but let's go wait until you've at least learned some skills. Sorry, finishing some food. That's everything hooked into your arms band. Switching multiple weapons to the band will allow you to switch between them quickly and easily, even in the middle of battle. Angel, hey! You happen to come across any more? Sure, put them on here.
Thanks.
It's for you.
Gosh.
Sounds good. Thanks for saying hi. Hope you're having a good day at work. Not exactly the best quality. It's all I could throw together at such short notice. Should help you get by for now. Put an arms band in there for you too. When it's with you, try to see that you don't need to use it. When it does happen, I need you to promise that you'll stand up for yourself.
Evan.
Cannot give up. Do you hear me? Of course, Noah.
All right.
Not here, luckily. Now's our chance. Oh, the soldiers. No surprises there. Covering the exits is standard procedure in a situation like this. Most of the sewers is far down to the corridor on the far side of the courtyard. Alright, we'll need to sneak through.
Now,
Ordinary room. Ordinary room with a secret door. There's a switch around here somewhere. I've never used it myself. It's hidden in the bookcase.
Gosh.
That kind of shake didn't alert anyone. Gosh, look at that. This is something out of a movie.
now.
I hope they're gonna close it behind them. Nella? How would Mousinger start a rebellion? Is it because I became king? Oh, Evan.
No.
I doubt it. In my experience, these things are never quite that simple. Arnell, I couldn't help but noticing a certain species divide between the two sides in this conflict.
Yes.
Yes. Relations between Grimalkin and the mice have never been entirely civil. King Leonard did his best to heal the long-standing rift between the two, but I guess things didn't go well.
Oh.
Father. I have to give him. It's still very raw. I can imagine. By the way, Evan, there's something I have to tell you. About your father. Chancellor Mousinger poisoned him.
What?
What? No, he died of an illness, Nella. A rare, untreatable illness. Not according to Mousinger's bodyguards. I convinced one of them to talk. They put it in his food, a little at a time so no one would suspect. Make it look like he was sick, huh? They must have been planning this for some time. Hi, Jade. Jade. Walking away from me. Now, how could he...
Hey.
This must be hard, Evan. We have to keep moving. Come on. Battle begins. The battle area will be established, and you will temporarily unable to move outside that area until the enemies are defeated or won. To escape the battle, you must move to the... Isn't this kind of like
Here
Ys?
goes nothing.
Not far now, Evan.
Hey,
Thought it'd be a straight run from the exit once we made it down the sewers. Seems things won't be quite that simple. Afraid not. We may no longer be in danger from the soldiers, but these monsters around will need to stay on our guard. You look to the arms band quick. You took to the arms band quickly enough, Roland. Why don't we see how you do with some simple skills? Huh? Skills? What do you mean? If you'd like to close your eyes for me. And the flatliner skill.
What the?
What did you just do? Hope you don't mind. I took the liberty of casting a spell on you that will loosen up a certain potential that lies within all of us. Now you'll be able to use any skill your weapon might have, which should make things a good deal easier for you in battle. Hold RT, okay. Yeah. Furthermore, the disengage of the weapon you're using is full. When you activate the skill, the effect of that skill will be boosted and may even be different altogether. Activating Zing in this way will reset the disengage to 0. So it's a good idea to keep a weapon with full gauge to reserve it so you can swap to it when needed.
well now.
Let's see, interesting. You seem to have a head for combat. A few more battles under your belt and you'll learn even more skills soon enough. For now, let's try out and see what you got with these monsters, shall we?
Leave this to me! You won't hurt, are you?
Change to these weapons here.
This will be over soon! Not far now, Evan. This will be over soon! Not far now, Evan.
Collect as much as I can. Kitty, 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 kitty. Oh yeah. Oh, I fell. I blame the cat for being cute and laying on the floor in an adorable way. Merlin. Merlin, come here. There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go, buddy boy. Stop moving further away. You make it... You beg for love and attention, and when I give it to you, you cause me problems. Form of a cat?
Leave this to me! Not far now, Evan.
I forget whether the Black Knight shows up right away or not. If we actually encounter him or if we have to beat him or whatever, I don't remember. So I was saying I hope they close the bookshelf.
This will be over soon! You're not hurt, are you?
Sure.
All right. Can I hop up from over here? I can.
Leave this to me!
This game is giving me like Ys. Like now that I've played many other games, this game is giving me like a Ys meets Dragon Quest vibe.
Let's keep moving.
If the first one's anything like this, I definitely should check it out too. Like obviously there can be reasons why people say sequels, like a game's not better, but if the general concept of the game and playstyle is similar, I'd like to give it a shot.
Leave this to me! Let's keep moving. This will be over soon. You're not hurt, are you?
The bridge. How could this have happened? Looks deliberate to me. Which means they knew he'd come this way.
There you are, Your Majesty. Much as it pains me, I'm afraid I must ask you to relinquish your life.
Mausinger?
It is terribly unfortunate, I concede, but your illustrious line ends here, today. There is nowhere to run. Come quietly, and you shall not suffer long.
I'll hold him off for as long as I can. Get out of here. Go. Now.
But Nella...
Just go. You are the kingdom's last hope, Evan. You cannot die here.
We made it. Just...
Nella!
Do we have to go back? We can still...
No.
No. She's dead. I just looked it up to confirm. Because, like I said, I got all the party members. So, like, it's not really a surprise to me. But I was just double checking to remember to see if Nella was a party member or not. She's not. She dies. Go back will be captured for sure. And she'll have given her life for nothing. Given her... You mean she's... I think we have to assume that. Come on, we need to keep moving.
Hey. Ready for this?
Ooh, fiery broadsword.
Hey.
All right, let's see.
What in the...
I have you now.
You ready for this?
Is he done?
Watch your back!
Roland!
Oh my god. He's taking like no damage, so it's quite clearly there's something else that's supposed to be going on here. Like there has to be a burn phase.
Look out!
Nello!
No!
Nello!
He's not dead. There's no way he's dead. We'll just fight him later.
Wake up, Nella. Please wake up.
Evan, you'll be a wonderful king.
But
No one could ever replace your mother. But in our time together, I've come to think of you as
I know, Nella. I know.
I had hoped I would live to see it. To see you grow into the ruler I know you will be.
But I can't.
I might
I can't
change
do
some
it.
controls
Not
around.
without you. I can't.
Of course you can. You have a good heart, Evan. I can see it. You'll be the kindest king, with the happiest subjects there have ever been.
Aranella!
You have to be strong, Evan. You have to build a kingdom where everyone can live happily ever after.
No.
Little kitty on the floor.
Nella!
Oh,
Don't leave me!
Merlin.
Nella! Nella! Nella!
Oh no, it's a sacrifice within the tutorial.
I'll do
I'm
it.
so heartbroken.
I'll try. For you, Nella. We'll build a new kingdom.
I don't mean to be disrespectful,
Everyone
but
can be
like,
happy.
these moments are so like pointless
I hear something. This way.
because it's like you don't know the characters very well.
We have to leave.
Nella!
What's the matter, Evan? You look sad.
Better, Evan, you look sad.
I lost someone special. Someone I thought would always be there.
Oh, that is sad. But for every ending, there's a new beginning, you know?
Really?
Of course. You lost someone special, but you also met someone new, didn't you? and you'll be making lots more new friends very soon. Who knows? You may even meet someone who really will be there forever. Which isn't to say things will be easy. Life is never that simple. The beginnings and endings, the hellos and goodbyes, every step on the journey comes with its own challenges and rewards. I suppose. Listen to me talking like a wise old man. Sorry, these aren't my words. They're someone else's. Someone very special. Who? I have to go now, but I'll come and visit you again soon, all right? But what?
Someone in his head or something?
Hey.
Finally awake?
A
Very strange dream. Not a nightmare, I hope. Alrighty. Where are we going? Clear my head. I need to feel the winds on my face. Come on, let's have a little talk.
Oh.
Oh, alright.
Well now.
Really am in another world. There's no ding-dong dell where I'm from, and no view like this either.
Gosh.
What's it like where you're from?
Huh.
Guess it's ahead of this world in some ways and behind in others. Nellie used to tell me a story, you know, when I was little. Welcome back, Lizriel. It was about another world, one very closely connected to our own. I always imagined it was just a fairy tale, but I suppose there must have been some truth to it after all. So I got lost between those two worlds and wound up here. Does that mean there's no way home? What did you do there in your world? I was a king.
Golly!
What?
Uh,
Well, a president. It's kind of the same thing. Which means I have a little experience when it comes to running a country.
Oh.
Perhaps you might be kind enough to share some of it with me. Things may not be quite the same here as in your world, but still. Exactly are you planning? Quiet life in the mountains might not be such a bad idea, you know.
Not
No,
exactly.
I've made up my mind.
I'm going to keep my promise to Nella. I'm going to build a kingdom where everyone can live happily ever after.
you are, huh? Good for you. I've made my mind up too.
Raspy meow. You're raspy meow.
I'm staying here, in this world. With you, Evan.
You are?
And thus, young Evan, though heavy of heart, resolved to honor the dying wish of his dearest friend by becoming a king once more. And Roland, sensing something special in his youthful companion, decided to join him on his journey.
Yes.
Chapter 2. the kingdom to come.
If I'm to become a king again, I need to convince a kingmaker to help us. Kingmaker? Yes, a monarch must have the power to serve his people. A kingmaker is a magical creature blessed with great power. By bending one to his will, a king proves that he is worthy to lead his nation.
Huh.
It's a mark of authority.
Yes.
But not just that. Also a guardian. In times of need, it can come to the nation's aid. A single kingmaker has the strength of an entire army. That's so. I'm guessing they're pretty big. Oh yes, and some are the size of a castle.
Well now.
You don't say. And you mean to tame one of these things? Wait a minute. You were a king until recently, right? Shouldn't you have one of those kingmakers already?
Not exactly.
Well, my father only died a month ago, you see. We hadn't quite gotten around to that part yet. So, I was never a true king, not really. If the ceremony had gone ahead as planned, I would have my kingmaker by now, but of course, it didn't. I wonder what's happening with your kingmaker now that you're out of the picture.
Oakenheart, Kingmaker of Ding Dong Dell, has recognized me as the rightful ruler of this realm. I stand before you, your new king!
So, in all likelihood, Mussinger has already taken control of your kingmaker already. Which means I'll have to find a new one, a new kingmaker for our new kingdom. Well, and where do we find one exactly? There can't be too many of these things. We might have a chance to meet one if we visit the King's Cradle beyond Cloud Coil Canyon.
Huh?
King's Cradle? The holy place where a kingmaker is enshrined. Every kingdom has one. So if a kingmaker happened to be at loose ends, we could visit them at their king's cradle and try to convince them to sign up with us. Neckley, stories are true. There's a kingmaker in a place I mentioned that has not, been claimed. So what are we waiting for? Let's go. All right. One moment. Now I can fight beside you, Roland. Well, alright. Take it easy to begin with, okay? Look, a tripdoor.
Huh?
A what? Tripdoor. They're found where energy of the land is especially strong, mostly near landmarks. You touch it, it will sort of remember you. And that means you can return to it whenever you'd like. Not everyone can use them, though. You need to know a certain spell called travel. Luckily, Nella taught it to me. You're telling me you know how to teleport? How come you didn't use the spell of yours to get out of the castle? Well, as I said, you need to have visited a tripdoor in order to travel back to it. And, well, I've never really spent much time outside the castle until now. In fact, this is the first tripdoor I've ever seen.
Huh.
And, well, let's visit as many as we can from now on. These things sure to come in handy. Hey, Arter. Welcome.
Watch your backs!
Victory! Oh yeah, I wanted to change controls here. Options. Oops. Oh, you can't reassign jump. Oh, no, wait, you can't. All right. I'm trying to get... I don't like... Like, I want dodge to one button. That's what I want. Actually, I have a better idea here. Where's weapon swap? That one can't be changed. Fuck off! I have to have a button saved for detail text when it's useless? Fuck you. Yeah, that's what I heard. There's heavy grinding for the DLCs. I was gonna put weapon swap on the left stick, Which I technically can do through Steam. What I can do is I can set the left stick to a keyboard function instead. Like, I can set it to F instead of a button. And then I override Ni no Kuni's desire to tell me how I can and cannot use my controller. And then, the only problem is I don't think I can remove this, which is just gonna fuck things around a lot. I'm basically, whatever button I put on LB can't be LB, it's gonna have to be another button here. Alright, let me, I just gotta go into controller setups here. It should be F, right? And then the buttons, we're gonna make B equal shift. All right. Okay, so I've made a mistake by disabling the B button.
Here goes nothing.
Almost kind of wish I had one more button. Oh, I hate limited controller layout changes. I have to use the escape key on my keyboard.
You ready for this?
Oh, that's right. That won't work either. You're gonna have to... I just want the fucking dodge button on the B button. Like, how fucking hard is that? Like, every button has to be tied to something. This is the problem. And anything that's, like, blacked out, I can't do. There we go. I guess that'll have to do. Let's see if this works.
Watch your backs.
Hey, guess what? It's not working. You know what I'm gonna do? This probably will actually work out better because I'm pretty sure the A button doesn't do anything in combat. So we'll see about this. I just hope this doesn't fuck up my skills. It didn't change, did it? Nope.
Watch your backs!
Stop jumping! Speed, not jump! Yes! Thank you! Fuck off! I can't believe I have to go into this menu option. Why even let me change the fucking buttons if this has to be pressed? Fuck you, you fucking so fucking stupid. I don't remember when this game came out, mind you, but can we talk about how we're still in 2025? And games still don't let you fully remap your controller, but PC can do it no problem. Like, I can remap any key button to any button. Fuck if I can do it with a controller. Oh, fuck off.
Here goes nothing.
What did surprise attack do? Okay, there's one more thing I want to check, though, just to make sure that the game's not going to royally fuck me over. And I can only check it one way right now, but... Oh my fucking god. A is now back. And B is confirmed. Fuck you.
I'll do my best.
Yeah! Dodging takes priority over this. So if I want to use a skill that's on the B button, I have to, I cannot move. So here's what we're gonna do. Fuck off! Your fucking bloody ass piss poor controls. Fuck you. A's gonna have to be dodge. And once again, I still cannot move while I dodge. Or if I want to use whatever skill I put on A. Because if I have the control stick angled while I press the button, it will dodge instead of using the skill.
Careful, everyone.
Because that is excellently wonderful programming that makes perfect sense. Despite the fact that in 2018 that should not be a fucking thing!
What's going on here?
Oh, what did I ever do to you, I ask? Oh, my pretty goodness! Oh! You rotten devil of a thing, you!
Evan, come on.
The monsters can fly, making them tricky foes to deal with, as it won't be possible to hit them with regular or melee attacks while they're in the air. They need to be brought low with mid-air attacks, which can be performed by unleashing a regular melee attack while jumping. Range attacks from guns, wands can be useful in this situation. Certain skills can also affect airborne targets.
It's coming back! Gosh! What in the...
Oi, you two! You can see my little lovelies, can't you? Why not have them lend you a hand?
In battle, Higgledies will automatically back you up by attacking, defending, healing, and performing various other actions based on their type. Sometimes they give you the go-ahead to issue special orders that will see them perform incredible superpowered skills. Just run up and press A to activate them. Certain other Higgledies will allow you to absorb them by holding down the button for your character spells and abilities, therefore changing and improving them. You check how many Higgledies of which element will be necessary to enhance enhance a skill in the way in which the equipment and skills menu. Experiment to find some killer combos.
Excuse me?
1 second.
Oh my.
Oh me, oh my, that was a close one. No mistake, I don't know what I would have done if you two lovely boys hadn't wandered up by. Martha, by the way, Auntie Martha, to those I take a shine to, and I'm pleased to say I've taken a shine to you. Come on then. We're going to my house. I must give you a little something to say thank you.
Righto.
Here we are, not much, but it's home, you can come in.
Now, get the plate. Pass it gently. Yes. Good. Gentle. Dear, pass another one now. Thanks ever so much.
You two really did save my bacon back there. Never expected to see a wyvern so close to home, honestly. Girl can't even go out picking herbs in peace these days. These creatures of yours, are they monsters?
Oi!
Oh, you cheeky so-and-so. No, they're not. They're more phenomena than anything, I suppose. Phenomena? That's right, dearie. There's the wind, isn't she? Fire and rain and such, they're all natural phenomena. And when those phenomena decide to grow heads and legs and start running around being adorable, they become higgledies. Look, Lizreal, let's not question RPG living logics, because we have tons of games where people live in the middle of buttfuck nowhere. And then we also have towns that clearly do not represent the actual population that is supposed to be inside inside them. Like, for example, Pokemon. Look at Celadon City, and then watch the anime of Celadon City. Celadon City is so much fucking bigger in the anime than the games even come close to representing. And it's the same with Pallet Town too, but those towns are, while still technically like country towns, they do have a much higher population. Like, think of it this way. In the anime, Dawn and Barry are both from Little Root Town, but it's not really implied that Dawn knew Barry before meeting him on their journey. Somehow. Dawn knew Kenny, who was a friend of hers from Little Root Town, but did not know Barry. Which implies that the town is at least big enough for her to not know or remember him. She didn't even seem to know who Palmer was, and he's a famous trainer from her town. Exactly, yeah. So where were you off to when you got waylaid? Helping an old Martha anyway. We don't get visitors around these parts. We're on our way to the King's Cradle beyond Cloudcoil Canyon. Oh, really? Just the two of you? Going into the den of the despicable Sky Pirates? Huh? Sky Pirates? We have to.
Well, now.
Have to, dear. Absolutely, positively have to? Absolutely, positively, yes. Well, in that case, you better take some of my little lovelies with you. Really? Higgle piggle. Really don't mind?
Certainly.
The least I can do. That's true. And Professor Oak's complete fucking disregard for caring about that. Like, it's quite clear Professor Oak knew 4 of them. That is true. You are correct on that. Like, Professor Oak knew 4 trainers were coming, and he didn't prepare, like, multiple versions of all the starters. Like, let's keep in mind, by the way, that Ash got Groki in the X and Y anime shortly before Serena showed up and got Finnegan, and Professor Sycamore already had a new Froakie. So, like, Professor Oak was just being incompetent. You've shown me that you'll treat them kindly. Best of all, that you'll put them to good use.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Auntie Martha. Feel a lot better with these little guys backing us up. Wonderful. And if you ever have any questions about them, you just come and ask me here. Rival episode? Do you mean the movie? So I'm still trying to figure out this whole fucking... It was in the Celebi movie, which is the 4th movie, where he travels to the future with Celebi. You have no idea how much I'd love to just fucking get rid of the goddamn fucking this thing here. Make this not mandatory. Not everyone needs the fucking help text on a permanent button. That's just so fucking bullshit. That's terrible game design. That the hint button needs to be accessible at all times, even though it's probably the most useless thing ever. I think I might just have to do like the A button. Like, I need to have dodge on the face buttons. Like, that's not even a question. And I'm not switching A and B again, so I'm just gonna have to have dodge on movement A. Like, I don't have other options here.
I'll do my best.
Am I supposed to level more? Because, like, I've not been avoiding fights, but everything's like level 9 now.
I'll do my best.
Need a little help here.
Alright, see you later, Lizrael.
Here goes nothing. Don't let me down.
Let's see, if it gets too annoying, I might actually have alternative option. Let me try one other thing here. We'll see how this works. So basically, as long as I'm moving and I press the left stick, I'll dodge. Which puts everything pretty much on one button.
Come on!
Like, it's not like I need the, It's not like I need the hit button in combat, so this is probably the best solution I can get.
I'll do my best!
Say. Huh.
I'll do my best!
Make yourselves useful.
Fire the cannon!
It's one of the DLCs. Oh, what's it called? Roddy Grotto.
Oh, no. So there's apparently like a level 15 quest I can get for that area. I'm not gonna worry about it. Let's get this chest. I'm glad that these like higher level ones aren't, it's like, oh, there's only one that's high level, the rest are actually like under level. I just want to confirm my theory here. I was right. So when a fight ends, it just throws all the items outside the fight.
Here goes nothing. Watch your back!
I'm just gonna make sure I fight my way through everything just to try and ensure I don't end up like underleveled or anything.
I'll do my best.
Food break.
I'll do my best.
All right. Victory!
You ready for this?
All right. Oh yeah! Goodbye! And this is fun. I can't wait till the novelty wears off, but it's still fun. We're making through this valley to reach the King's Cradle, huh? Yes, and that's not the only challenge we face. King's Cradle is the other end of the Cloud Canyon on an island near the Heartlands. Need to find a boat, too. I'm afraid so. We must worry about that ladder. Sorry. We must worry about that later. First, we need to make it through the valley.
Hey.
Oh wow, there's a lot of these guys. Oh, the dude just handed me fucking 5 steak dinners?
Hello there.
It's not kind of the voice I imagined coming out of this guy, but... Oh, they're well now. You don't look like sky pirates, thank goodness. Would you be interested in making a little purchase, perhaps? I have some lovely fresh herbs in stock.
Well now.
What's the merchant doing all the way out here? It's quite a story, actually. See, I was based in Ding Dong Dell, but there was a little political trouble over the way. Now the mice are in control. Didn't much like how things were going, so I made good my escape while I still could.
Oh.
You're from Ding Dong Dell, you say?
Hey.
Reed, now wait just 1 second. King Evan, you're alive! Your Leaf Book says you've been killed, so I assume the rumors must be true. Well, no. Actually, I survived. Just... What's Leaf Book? Is that some kind of magic you guys have or something? Afraid I haven't the foggiest idea. Never heard of Leaf Book. It's the greatest place to find the latest news and gossip from all over the world. And the device for accessing is the hottest new product from the technological wizards over at Broadleaf Inc. Alright, just listen to me launching into my sales patter. You have to forgive me, old habits die hard. What kind of device we can use to get the latest information from all over the world sounds pretty useful. Do you have any of these for sale? How much are we asking? My, there are 10,000 guilders. I suppose, been through a tough time, Your Majesty. A nice discount would probably be just the thing to cheer you up. Let's see. I think I can let you have one for absolutely nothing. It's going to come in awfully handy, and, well, it's the least I can do under the circumstances. Really? You sure? Never been more sure of anything in my life. Glad to be of service.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. I'll take extra special care of it, I promise.
Farewell.
I'm sure you will. If you two ever want to repay the favor with a purchase or two, I certainly shan't say no. Actually, would like to buy a few things. New book is information sharing service brought to you by the technological wizards of the land of Broadleaf, which allows people from around the world to share news and opinions. To access it, simply open the menu and select library and pick it from the list of options that appeared. To access a treasure trove of thoughts, opinions, rumors, speculations, note the latest goings on. Be sure to keep an eye out for all the latest info. You receive a pop-up notification when new posts appear, and as long as you're not in battle or certain situations, you can press left stick to view them instantly. Installing the layer of Lost Lore DLC will allow you to discover and read Roland's accounts of his adventures with Evan and the gang. Roland's journey entries can be accessed via Leaf Book. You know, they were always told me, Mindy May, well, if you ever have something you don't need, try offering it to a Higgly Stone. It'll be worth it, I guarantee you. I followed her advice and nothing happened. Doing myself somewhere. Now here they can be found all over the world. Losing from Palace of Ding Dong Dell. Apparently, the late King Leonard's most trusted advisor has seized power, and the young heir apparent Evan is on the run. Ding Dong Dell? Could the Kingmaker let this happen? This cannot be true. But nothing ever happens in Ding Dong Dell. If you're in Ding Dong Dell, please post. What'll become of young Prince Evan? Things cannot be looking good for him. How can this be happening? I was supposed to be going there on holiday. Ding Dong Dell is done for. Let's not panic. We have to wait and see. This is so totally accurate, like the Doom posting. Terrible shame with the weather. But we cannot let that distract us from the truly historic day. King Evan is all set to forge a king's bond with Ding Dong Dell's Kingmaker Oakenheart. Yeah, wait. I want a picture of Oakenheart in midair. Did anyone else hear an explosion? Smoke coming from the castle. Are you serious? Ceremony hasn't started yet, has it? Be some kind of accident. Or we could be under attack. There are soldiers running around outside. I need to know what's going on. I have just tried Leafbook for the first time, and I cannot tell you how much I enjoy Leafbook moderator's comments. It's too easy. How does he know so much? Does anyone have any idea? Basically the reigning king of Leafbook. There's nothing he doesn't know. Yes, he always gets the news first, and he really knows what he's talking about. I heard a rumor he invented Leafbook. Well, either way, I never miss his posts. Thanks for all the kind words, folks. It's really him. I can't believe it. You've never tried the sardine sandwiches from the boutique in Ding Dong Dell? You've never lived. Once you've had one, you'll wonder how you ever lived without them. Devotees of the royal doings of Ding Dong Dell are in for a treat as the new king gets ready to forge a king's bond with the mighty Oakenheart. Will young Evan meet the Kingmaker's approval? What does the future of the kingdom hold for the kingdom? So many questions. I guess I've just probably not unlocked any of Roland's journals yet.
Welcome.
I definitely need that on him.
Let's
just
see if
to...
we have what you're looking for. Let's see if we have what you're looking for. Please come again.
Didn't take long for my cell phone to die. Figured I wasn't going to be able to source a charger anytime soon. Need to find somewhere else to write down my thoughts. This leaf book looks like it's got a private mode, so let's see if that works.
Careful, everyone!
Here goes nothing.
Oh my!
Roland, look. Alright. It's a prop-leafed clover. I only grow here in Cloud Coil Canyon. The leaves spin to see. You see, they give off such a soft little breeze. Hardly time for botany lesson. Only ever seen them in books before. Of course, sorry, we must get moving. Obviously, we're going to be able to return because there's a path up there.
Watch your back! Wow.
Golly.
Here goes nothing.
Get rid of you, because I get the feeling you'd be paralyzing. I actually have a new skill. Probably could have handled that fight better, not gonna lie. Oh. Just realized that my chat wasn't active. Alright. I forget what collecting is, but I do remember, I'm pretty sure it's probably needed for crafting or something. So, that's, my focus is to just fight and get material. I'll give you that one. Ooh. Physical defense, max HP. Okay, I will give you the long range, because you're a bit more of a magic user. And then I will give you Baby Buckler as well. Oh! The 50 HP increase. I'll take that. I'll give him that instead.
Ready for this? Watch your back!
The chest here. Ooh. Well, I don't see why I don't go with the fiery bulldozer, even if this is like... It's like, that's a fucking huge damage. How did I get that? That's such an unnecessary damage jump. Damn, no way up. Need to get up there. Hey, higgledy, higgle, piggle, wiggle, wiggle, what? Higgledy, piggledy. He wants us to follow him. Yeah, he looks pretty serious about it too. Guess we better go see what he wants to show us. There's something there. That's what it was. He wanted us to help his pal. Are you stuck in the hole, little friend? Higgledy piggledy boo! Higgledy higgledy.
Oh.
For me, really? You timed a moldy old twig. What did he give you? A stick. Lucky you. Pig higgle! Looks like there's something else he wants to show us. Higgledy whoosh! Gosh, that was goodness. You learned the wind whipper spell. Did something just happen? Yes, I know this feeling. It's like he gave me a new spell. Hig. I'd say he's telling you to use your magic on the plant there. Let's give it a try. Back home, some kids imagine there are fairies at the bottom of their garden. But here they don't have fairies, they have higgledies. And they're real. Seems not everyone can see them, but it looks like I'm one of the lucky ones who can. Piggle!
Gosh.
Goodness, you higgledies really are talented. Little guy can control the wind, huh? Looks like we might be able to use this thing now. Oh, absolutely. Alright, time to backtrack so I can get all the other ones.
I'll do my best.
Watch your backs! Make yourselves useful!
It probably wasn't necessary for me to wait for the cannon.
sure why there's suddenly like these wind enemies. Oh man, the dude does not like my new gun. How you doing? How you doing, buddy? How you doing, you cat? You kitty cat, you kitty cat, you kitty cat, you cat.
Come on!
Merlin! You know, there's so many more comfy places for you to lay down that aren't my floor. Yeah, I'm gonna just, you know, like, nope right out of that problem. I don't even know if it's picking me up anymore. It's not. I was leaning so far back to be able to pet Merlin that camera couldn't even pick me up anymore. I was out of view. Oh my god, that attack is fucking devastating.
Come on!
Sorry. Hmm. Sorry, trying to finish my food here. All right.
Here goes nothing.
Stay down. Combat seems pretty simple at this point. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh!
Oh, there's a chest down there.
You ready for this? Need a little help here.
And they all fall down. I'm wondering, how do skills level up in this game? It's like here it says like this is level 1, this is level 1. How do I level them?
Careful, everyone!
Here, take a nut. The higgledy hidden inside the stone comes flying out. Right, let's collect all my stuff here. Do you hear that?
This doesn't look good.
What are they? Ah!
You're brave, kid, to come wandering into these parts uninvited. That or you never heard of the old cloud snake. Alright, we're not from around here.
Excuse me.
Your important business beyond the valley. You simply must let us pass.
Yeah.
Oh, must we indeed? Tell you what we simply must do, boys. String up all of them as a spying on our secret base. Aye, me honored colleague has the right of it. Eva contravened Rule 7, Section D of the Piratical Aviators Code, and the punishment is for such a heinous crime is death. Not aviators, we walked here. There's your clever words, mister. We'll not stand here and listen to you whittle your way out of it. Aye, pirating is busy work, less talking, more dying.
'Twas nice to make your acquaintance.
Huh?
Mistress Tani!
What are you doing?
Taking the law into your own hands, eh? The boss will love that. You were all set to play judge, jury, and executioner, then drag their bodies back to claim the reward, weren't you? Go on, I dare you to deny it.
I feel like her voice acting could be a little better.
Well now, I never... That is...
I thought as much, but what happens to them isn't your decision. It's Batu's. Now take them back to base before I tell him you've forgotten who's in charge.
Yes, miss.
What should we do?
I don't know if I got it. Sorry. There is a fly on my ring light. I did not get it, and it is still in my room. Well, I hit it at a mid-air. I don't know where it went, but hopefully that'll stun him for a bit. We do.
We'll wait for an opening and run.
All right, you two, take this lot back to base. I'm going to scout around a bit more.
Okay, got it. 1 second. Can you
Why
get
was on
off?
the prowl again?
Fuck you, you dumb fucking fly. I got you. He's dead. We'll never have to worry about him again. His family lineage hopefully died with him.
Don't worry, the boss is a reasonable man. Most of the time. How could he not be? He's my dad.
What?
Merlin. You're just sitting in the doorway. That's my E-Dog-Z. Watching us like hawks. God Snake, I wonder... That text is disappearing very quickly. More than I thought it would be.
Oi.
Make one false move here, me hearties, and you'll be running through quicker than you can spit. You fucking Dragon Quest accent writing, which is just fucking like a pain in the ass to read.
Oh.
Hey.
So,
These are trespassers, eh? I've reported in. Where's the boss when you need him?
oi, matey. What? I says I. Huh?
So, what do we have here? Well now.
If you trespassers loitering suspiciously in the canyon here, or so I hears it. Good reason, please hear us out. We only want to visit the King's Cradle. We won't cause any trouble, I promise. You caused trouble the second you set foot on Sky Pirate Turf, lad. This is a violation of the code, the one that carries penalty of death. No exceptions. You'll be dashed on the rocks at the bottom of the canyon, just like all the rest. The code must be obeyed, and the carrion crows must be fed. Can't you...
Hey.
You might want to reconsider. This is King Evan of Ding Dong Dell. What do you suppose will happen if you execute a royal? You're a wry one to jest so in the face of death, matey. We're not so backwater that we ain't heard of the young prince taking the throne. We're not so soft in the head to believe that he's come trapezing all the way up here neither. There is a coup. We fled here in fear of our lives. Pardon, boss. There's news on the wind of some such devilry. Might be a scrap of truth in this here tall sounding tale. That's so. All the more reason to sling him off a cliff and be done with it. We're in charge of Ding Dong Dell. Sure is to be pleased as punch at such tidings. Ain't it can't do no harm on their good side, can it?
Oi!
Boss, it's Danny. Wyvern's taken her hostage. Said they'd let her live, but only if we promised to up sticks right away and never come back.
Snakes alive!
Devils. Pick up a mere slip of a girl, would they? We desert this base, we'll be sitting ducks for any and all who come at us. Those lousy lizards slaughter every last man and woman and child. Won't do. She may be my only daughter, but the needs of one can't outweigh the many. But she's the blood of my bloods, which she is. If the boot were on the other foot, I'd know she'd do the same.
Oi.
The boss.
Now listen here.
Zung, I made my decision.
Excuse
Can't
me.
just leave her to die. What's that now? None of you are willing to go. I'll go. I'll rescue her. Please, Chief Batu, you have to let us try. Kani saved our lives. We are honor bound to repay the debt. Tells me that ain't all ye after, laddie. They're after a way out, boss. You take it from me. Won't run away. You have my word, as you have my word. Just what are you plotting, lad? Plodding, laddie. I don't have time for none of ye trickery. Trickery, I swear, but I have to live. I have to become a king again. I have to build a country where everyone can be happy. You had your chance at being king, lad, and you made a right pig's ear of it. Ran away up here with your tail between your legs, did you not? Blighted lands are rife with misery and war. No one's building a happy realm around here anytime soon. Especially not some lily-livered little princeling who mislaid his crown.
Then I'll put an end to war and misery. I'll unite all the kingdoms in peace.
What's that now? Not just a king indeed, but the king of the whole blessed world.
If that's what it takes, I have to try. And I can't stop trying until everyone is able to live happily ever after. So I can't let it all end here. I just can't.
Silence, ye mangy curs! You were saying, lad?
If I can't repay my debt to Tanny, I don't deserve to be king. I don't deserve to live. So kill us if you must. But at least give us a chance to save her first. And if we do, grant us safe passage to the king's cradle.
So that's your game, eh?
Yes.
All right, Sunshine. You've got yourself a deal.
All right.
All right.
Aye.
Wyvern's Den. There's a great cave west of here, a veritable nest of vicious vipers. Before you take off, we have a little shop here at the base where you can stock up on supplies if need be. Alright, let's hurry, Roland. We might not have enough time. Agreed.
Here's a kitty meowing. What do you want? What do you want? Because I'll rub your tummy. I'll rub this tummy of yours. And of you.
Let's go get the fast travel.
Come to do some shopping, eh? What else can I
did
do
not mean
for
to
you?
do that. Oh, that was the last item on the list. Okay. I want to buy one of these. I just want to have one. But
What
let me do
else can
some
I
sell.
do for you?
So just remember how I said that there's several weapons? I believe it's sword, hammer, and spear are the melee weapons, and then it's wand, gun, and bow for the ranged weapons. So there's 6 party members, so I already have my 2 sword users. So if I'm not using a sword, I can sell it at this point.
What else can I do for you? What else can I do? I'll be seeing you again then.
I'm changing this, just give him a... It's 1 less defense, but several more special defense, or magic defense, whatever you want to call it. A swirly apple?
Hey!
Alright, let's get out of here. Doesn't the Wyverns then must be over that way?
Careful, everyone!
Get down! Bird hunting I will go. Hey, be nice! Playing a little rough there, buddy. I don't want my fingers serrated. My arms are already cut enough from all the cardboard at work. Oh, Angel's Teal. Perfect.
Watch your backs! Eat this!
The birds holding the staff kind of remind me of like Donald from Kingdom Hearts 2 and the Lion King map.
Come on!
I got a pretty nice wand there. Let's get that equipped. Okay, so here's the interesting dilemma we're at now. Warlock Wand is 2 higher. I'll take that, because it has special effects. I'm gonna go talk to these three dudes over here. I bet you anything though, they're probably just pirates that aren't gonna let me go in that direction.
You ready for this? Eat this!
And I just get an immediately better one. What the fuck?
Hey! Ahoy!
Huh.
Oh wow, it's actually weaker. I don't know what the coloration ranking is. Like what's better than what in this. I assume blue is rank 1, but it's like white, blue, and I don't know. Every game fucking likes to change it around, so I have no idea. Like in Guild Wars, for example, it's white, blue, green, yellow, orange, pink, and purple. And then in like Borderlands, it's white, green, blue, purple, orange, and then pink and light blue are kind of synonymous but different. Like I don't really know, like technically speaking, what the real classification difference between Seraph and Pearlescence are. Hi.
Come on!
Eat this! Here goes nothing.
Push.
Come on!
Eat this! Watch your backs!
Got rid of the two in the middle. I used the wrong move, by the way. I actually meant to use the AoE one, but crosscut worked. Or whatever it's called. Crosscut's the upgraded version of the move. All the wyverns are dead.
ready for this?
By the way, as it stands right now, for streaming reasons, I'm probably gonna only play Ni no Kuni on my days off, and I'll play Guild Wars on the days like I am working as of right now, just so I can get the most out of these games. There's also like Guild Wars is also a game I can start and stop pretty much anywhere, but this game I can't. I don't think I can, anyways. I see. Keeping Tani somewhere further inside, that's generally how that works. You honestly think they're gonna keep a prisoner near the entrance? Why? Oh, we got some new ones here. The coop was awful, but I managed to escape. Well, I say that, but now I haven't got a clue what to do or where to go. In fact, I'm not even sure where I am. I just want to find myself some gainful employment and not be lost. That dude's gonna get a like from me. Finding employment? Yeah. Here's something I painted on a journey through the rolling hills. Still feel the gentle breeze on my face, the beauty of the landscape. It was so peaceful. Alright, fly again. I can feel the gentle breeze on my face and the gentle beauty of the landscape. I'm gonna actually be right back. I'm gonna solve my fly problem at the source. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, we have a window filled with cluster flies, and like we got rid of them for some time, but now they're back again. And there's like seemingly nothing we can do to get rid of them other than just spraying the fucking window with bug spray every so often. I even bought a bug zapper that we run at night to try and kill them. We got fly tape. But, yeah. In the middle of the coop at the time. Monster in the world are nothing I've seen outside of movies, at least. Where talking living skeletons, sentient blobs of goo, you name it. Luckily, most of them aren't too smart, but the wyverns are different. They speak and sometimes take human hostages.
Oh, we get a darkness one. I don't think that added anything though, right? Nobody here. Yeah, something's not right.
Evan!
Up there.
And what brings you here?
We've come to rescue Tani. Pirate girl? You do not seem like sky pirates to me, pink skins. Too small and succulent. Cloud Coil Canyon belongs to we wyverns. Yes, you have no business here. Leave this place, leave this place. Leave this place, leave this place.
Excuse me.
We're not leaving without Tani. Attaboy, Evan. This isn't our business before, it sure is now. Yes. You will now.
You ready for this?
Get the cannon out.
Make yourselves useful. Need a little help here.
Yeah, let's go. We did it. Just. The others seem to have scuttled off too. Suppose they must be keeping Tani through there. I hope she's okay. I was gonna spray the window for the flies earlier, but there's a wasp in there, and you don't like pissing off things like that, and there ended up being wasps out there anyways, so like, I think there might be a wasp nest nearby. Or at least one recently formed.
Careful.
She landed on top of him. Yep.
Huh? It's you! The little boy from before! What are you doing here?
Little boy? You can't be much older than me.
Alright, alright. Keep your hair on.
Evan. My name is Evan.
And I'm Roland.
Evan and Roland, eh? Well, thanks for coming to the rescue. I didn't have either of you down as the reckless type, but you must be to have come here. Speaking of which, why didn't that grizzled old coward Batu come and get me
We made an agreement. In return for securing your freedom, he promised to grant us safe
Really? He said that? Ha! I knew he'd take a shine to you. You've got that same twinkle in your eye.
I most certainly do not.
You most certainly do too. It's like you can both see something. Something no one else can. Hey everyone, I'm home.
She's back! What, you say? So she is.
Back safe and sound, boss.
Doesn't it slip that he was just gonna leave her there until they offered?
Yeah.
Sorry, boss. Alright, you're as good as your word, so I shall be as good as mine. You may pass freely through the canyon.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, Chief Batu. Step closer to King's Cradle, huh? You're serious about going then to the cradle? Yes. Well, the quickest way there is to fly, of course. What are you gonna do all the way up there for? Only... This one here is all set to hook himself a kingmaker and become lord of the whole wide world, don't you know?
Really?
King of the whole wide world, you say? Blimey. You'd have some pretty big ideas for such a pipsqueak. Well, you only end up getting lost if you're on your own. Alright, I'm coming with you. You are?
Huh?
And what? He'd have you to be trapezing all to your doom with these sorry swabs, girly? You're the one who always telling me to do what I want whenever I want. Well, this is what I want to do right now, and I'm gonna do it, so there. Hope you don't mind me tagging along, Evan. Not that you got much choice. I'm waiting to take off spot down below. Give me a shout when you're ready. Right, so we can check her equipment now. So I don't have many spears or bows. So she's relatively weak right now. I guess I'll slightly boost damage by spears by a little. Alright, well she can have that then, I guess. I'm over leveled now, by the way. I can tell because I'm gonna see if we can buy a couple spears.
Come to do some shopping, eh?
This spear is better under every category on all 3 spots. So buying 3 of them would make sense.
What else can I do for you? What else can I do for you? What else can I do for you?
Oh my god.
What else can I... I'll be seeing you again then.
No!
I'll be seeing you again then.
I have less actual magic, but I'll take
Come
it.
to do some shopping, eh?
The actual just damage itself is so much higher.
What else can I do for you? I'll be seeing you again then.
Oi! Hiya!
Yes, let's get going.
Evan lad!
A minute with old Batu before you head out. We'll deny young Tanny back there in front of everyone.
Now listen here.
But there's not a soul been to that cradle and made it back unscathed. If she comes home with so much as a scratch, I'll have you hide, you understand? Yes, Chief Batu. Very careful, Tiny will be safe with us, I promise. Alright, I think we're ready.
Oi!
Cradle's up there. There is a lot of stairs.
All right.
Here we are at last, come on. Now feast your eyes on this shot. I took a fearsome pork chopper. 'Twas no mean feat getting close, but it was worth it. These beasties aren't daft. They can use such weapons as they take off their victims. Find them in opinion to watch out. This is where we get our kingmaker, huh?
Hmm.
Yes, if we can prove ourselves. What is this? You have to do some, like, puzzle trials, I believe. Seekest thou to prove thyself a king? Etc. What's next? I do. My name is Evan Pettiwhisker, House of Tildrum. I've come to make a pact with one of the great guardians. Well, the trials of knowledge and courage await. Leave thy companions behind thee and go forth. Time to prove thy self-worth has come. Evan Pettiwhisker of the House of Tildrum.
Blimey.
Good luck, Evan. You'll be fine. You can do this. Where am I? Behold the trial of knowledge. The story, like any other, is possessed of a beginning, a middle, and an end. Trace the trail of this tale to pass the trial, or go back on thyself and fail. Where the story begins? Approach the beginning, and so you just can't repeat squares. If you pass the statue checkpoint in the wrong order, you'll fail the trial and have to start again. So you'll need to read the story carefully and work out which comes next. You may come across wheels which turn the statue next to them 90 degrees. Apparently this may also have an important bearing on how the checkpoints work. Think you went through the checkpoints in the right order, but still didn't pass the trial? Check the direction of the statues are facing. Also, you'll notice that the tiles fall away as you walk over them. So you'll need to trace a single path without going back on yourself. If you get stuck, press start to try again. Once upon a time, the world was ruled over by an evil dragon possessed by terrible power. A little boy from a little village determined to rid the world of the dragon's misery and bring happiness back to all. At his touch, the magic wand handed down by the people of his village stirred to life, and thus he was granted the power of sorcery. Drawn by the call of the wand, a fairy came to the boy and befriended him. Together, the two of them set on a great journey to save the world. Right? You'll notice some orbs floating above certain squares. You don't have to collect these, but if you'll do, you'll earn a bonus at the end. Okay, let me see my pattern here. I need to get to the boy. That's guaranteed. I would like to collect the extras. So that's the fairy. I screwed up. I was seeing if I could go diagonal.
Oh.
Oh wait, whoops. So I need to do boy, magic wand, fairy, and then make it to the end. Oh. Oh, is the light not the direction that it should be facing?
Oh, sweet.
Yes!
Guided by his friend, the fairy, the boy roamed the land and gathered together a band of faithful companions. The first was a kind-hearted harpist whose magical melodies could soothe even the fiercest soul. The second was a brave pistolier, ever ready to help his friends through any hardship they might face on their quest. Third was a wise wizard who took the boy as his apprentice and taught him all he knew in the ways of magic. His party of heroes thus assembled, the boy found the courage to at last to face the monsters that troubled the world. So and his companions sought out to battle them wherever they might be found. So it was harpist, pistol, wizard, boy, monster. So harpist, pistol, wizard,
Yes!
The evil dragon who ruled over the world could not be defeated until the four towers admitting the evil auras that protected him had been destroyed. The first tower looming in front of him, the wizard laid it low with a mighty spell. The second was close by the pistoler, who carefully took aim and fell it with a single shot. The third was sent toppling when the harpist turned to a soldier and spurred him on with her songs. Fourth tower, which stood in front of the fairy, was flattened when he ran it head first as fast as he could. His towers gone, the dragon was vulnerable at last, and the final battle began in earnest. As the fight between them raged, the boy spied his chance when the dragon turned to face him and let loose a legendary spell, Mornstar. It struck the dragon, who fell down dead. Thus the world was saved and all lived happily ever after.
I already fucked this up anyways. I have only one direction to go.
Oh.
I had it right up until then, though. Can you please? I need to get the harpist to turn, but I need a path to... I see where it is. I think I made a mistake again. Trying to think while trying to get all the things too. Try it again here. First two areas are easy. If I skip that, then I'm fine. Oh, I can do a top-down view. Oh yeah, this is nice. So I need to go down there to get that, and then I need to come up to get that. But if I get that... Oh, I see. That's clever. That's actually fucking clever. I had it. I am so bloody fucking confused as to what direction that fairy is supposed to face. There we go. Ooh. A knowledge is proven.
Oh.
That I'm supposed to leave, I wonder? Where am I? Awfully high up. Trial of courage awaits. Draw thy sword, vanquish the foe before thee. Can I open my inventory? Good. I'd like to equip this, but I want Roland to be my main character, so I'm gonna save that for Roland. I assume that for wand, I probably should, like, if they're gonna use magic, I should probably just run higher magic. Gotcha.
I win. There was some pretty, like, you gotta use magic in that fight, and then the fucking dark dudes having that, like, nuke of attack is so good.
Evan!
I did.
Evan Petty Whisker Tildrum, thou hast proven thyself worthy. A kingmaker shall be thine.
That's just teeny tiny little thing.
Oh! Ta-da!
So, where is it?
Oi! Don't be here, man!
Huh. What's this little guy? Is he a monster?
Oh, the cheek!
That's charming, it is. That is. Monster indeed. I'm your flippin' kingmaker, ain't it? Ain't I? Core, you lot don't have no... You lot don't have no how to hurt a bloke's feelings.
Hello?
You're my kingmaker?
That's right, man.
That I am, sunshine. Name's Lofty. Lovely to meet you and all that. I've been past the trial with, flying colors, it looks like. Which means he can become a king again, right?
You went wrong there.
Does indeed. You have my full permission to rule over a realm of your very own. Thank you. I'm sorry if it seems ungrateful. I just was expecting someone grander.
Okay.
Of course, stab me in the heart, why don't you? The nerve. I'll have you know, I can look very grand indeed when I have a mind to, or not at the moment. Like, but anyway. It's time to make our bond official. You got anything you want to use to swear a pact over? Become a sacred treasure of your kingdom, so go giving me weapons all caked with monster blood or anything like that. Here?
Oh!
Of course, I completely forgot. A sword and one won't do. Got all day. What about this stick? Ready? Right, hang on.
Really?
A stick? He wants me to make this sacred bond over a flippin' stick? You're a one. You are. Well, can't be helped, I suppose. Looks like a nice and sturdy one, at least. Yikes. Yes. Sorry, not yikes. Okay. Here goes. Hold up the royal twig.
Come on. There's beautiful. Righto, my turn.
Hey Jade, are you looking at the fly as well? See you, Jade. Now pronounce us king and kingmaker. May the king's bond that now binds us remain thick and lustrous till death do us part. King's bond, huh? Doesn't look very thick to me.
Crikey.
Only just made it, ain't it? Ain't I? When Evan by yours kingdom gets going, it'll soon fatten up. And we better start building our kingdom right away. That's the spirit, man.
Flip!
I almost forgot.
I've got something else amazing to give you, ain't it? Something amazing? That's right, man. You get a load of this little beauty. Tactic tweaker. What is it? Some kind of stone tablet? Nah, man. Not just some kind of stone tablet. Stone tablet containing the almighty power of me, your kingmaker. Or, as I like to call it, the tactic tweaker. Mrs. Lofty says, the tactic tweaker is a very special stone tablet. You can do all kinds of interesting effects on how to do battle. You can access it from the main menu. If you get it set just right, every battle you come across will be a breeze, man. Just so you know, you have no idea what you're on about. Fine. Well, just have a fiddle around with it. In it, you'll soon figure out what's what.
Alright.
Alright. We've done what we come here to do. Let's get back to the Sky Pirate base. Fresh breeze. They're bracing. Alright, let's go. Let the boss know we're back. To become a king in this world, you have to make a pact with a creature known as a kingmaker. But in order to do that, you first have to pass a test, which involves fighting. Suffice to say, it's way more dangerous than becoming a president, even if you're not a kid.
Ahoy there.
Made it back in one piece then, eh, lad? By the look on your face, you didn't have a home. You didn't come home empty-handed. No, this is my kingmaker, Lofty. Or is it indeed? He's a little ain't he?
Oi!
Says you, shorty. Alright, you scurvy dogs. Make ready for a feast. These king-making swabs here deserve a celebration. Feast, boss, truly? Ah.
That night, the Sky Pirates celebrated Evan and his friend's success into the wee small hours. They all agreed that Evan was a fine young man indeed, and that he would make an even finer king. And then, morning came.
Morning already.
Gosh.
Evan! You mean to become king of this here world, is that not so?
Yes?
Well now, there's a thing. I see something in ye. And I'm not the only one.
What are you doing?
The men of Cloudcoil Canyon do hereby swear fealty. We serve you now, your majesty.
Gosh.
So it was that the very Sky Pirates who had once sworn to take Evan's life now swore to devote their own lives to serving him. And with this fledgling following, he took his first steps on the long road to ruling the world.
You seem pleased.
You seem pleased.
I am. It all happened just as you said it would. I met lots of new people and made lots of new friends. Perhaps I really can keep my promise to Nella.
So you really are going to rule the world then? You don't do things by halves, do you? But building a kingdom is hard work, and building a great kingdom is even harder. It's not going to be easy.
I know that. But I'm going to try. I have to.
Spoken like a true leader. You'll be meeting a lot more people soon, Evan. You have to listen to them. All of them. And it will make you a better king.
I'll try my best.
Sorry, I'm talking as if I know everything again. But I'm right, I think. I trust the person who taught me all of this more than anyone else in the world, and so should you. Until next time, Evan, goodbye.
But... oh...
can't very well up sticks and have every man, woman, and child among us set out after a king who doesn't have a kingdom yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can't just run off and leave the base empty either,
Oi.
What's he talking about? We're just discussing the fact that we've been looking for a suitable piece of empty land if we were to start building our new kingdom. Be an awful pain in the neck, won't it? That's why you could raid a village somewhere and start your base.
No.
We're not pirates, understand? Alright, alright. Keep your hair on. Old Batu is just having a bit of fun with ye. Anyway, if we're gonna build a kingdom, we're going to need a good spot. Location is everything. Or look at Roland's face. Talk about serious. That's because we're having a serious conversation. But he does look a little stern. The nation is like a tiny defenseless animal, by which I mean it's liable to be swallowed by the first predator that comes along. The only way for it to grow is to put itself somewhere out of harm's way. Anywhere else and you'll be overrun before you know it. What kind of place do we need to look for then? Some place difficult to invade for sure, and with plenty of natural resources, if you got both, you got a chance. Some place like right here.
Evan and his motley crew of would-be kingdom builders turned their gaze eastward to the heartlands. These verdant plains were as yet unclaimed by any nation. But would they prove a fitting place for Evan's promised kingdom? Chapter 3. The Town That Tempted Fate.
Ruins aren't too far away. Straight down the mountain and past the ruins. Can we fly there?
Well, no.
No, exactly what we call. We can't fly there. It's the winds of Cloud Coil Canyon that set the old sky skimmers a-soaring, see? Beyond the bounds of the valley, things might get a mite hairy. You see, I think I'd prefer to walk.
Listen here.
But by land ain't necessary much the safer, lad. There's a gaggle of bandits been bothering folks down around the ruins there of late. Bandits versus pirates, huh? Sounds like quite the showdown.
Yeah.
There's loads of them as well. Won't be pretty. Then we'll have to go mob-handed. We've got a couple of halfway decent leaders of men among our numbers. Fetch that pair of numbskulls, will you, girly?
Us. No, listen here.
We're away to set up a new kingdom down here in the Heartlands, lads. We'll be needing to smash our way through a bandit or two to get there. Which is why you and your men will be joining us. Battle. Sure, and it's been long enough. The scrap boys at last. What are you doing here, Gerald? Only sent for these pair of scurvy dogs. Don't worry, boss. Fancy to peek at this brave new world the boys building in is all. More the merrier, right, Evan? Oh, of course. It's alright with the lad here. It is alright with me. Just you be sure to make yourself useful. You hear? Aye, aye, boss.
Listen here.
Now, listen, I'll be fighting beside you from here on out, lad. I'll leave the tactical tinkering to you, but you shout if I ain't doing as you need me to.
I'll be counting on you.
I'll be counting on you. So Cloud, Snake himself is part of the team now, huh? Couldn't ask for a more formidable ally than that. Alright then. Looks like it's time to head for the Heartlands.
Take your time to look around.
I need to buy at least one.
I'm proud of these wares, lad. I'll be seeing you around.
I have two basic parameters: feistiness, attack power, and hardiness, defense. The feistier, the more damage they deal; the hardier, the less damage they take. These two parameters will increase as they level up. This doesn't happen by winning battles. You need to build a certain special facility in your kingdom instead. Higgledies have special properties that need to be taken into account. If you have shy Higgledies in your party, you might need an aggressive one to help balance them out. Another thing to bear in mind is your Higgledy skills, from the ones they perform automatically to the ones they can trigger yourself or a certain awakening specific abilities. These will be triggered when a party member enters a special state known as awakening, which you'll learn about more later on. You can take a detailed look through your Higgledee's skills and abilities by cycling through the pages with the Y button. When picking Higgledees, you also need to bear in mind that the cost of adding them to your party. Each Higgledy costs a set number of points to add, and you can't exceed 10. Yeah, so as you can see, he is bow and hammer. The next two are spear and gun, which makes the last guy hammer and wand. And since I want to use Roland, I will probably be using Tawny and the last guy, who's going to be magic and hammer. So that way there's no overlap. And then there'd be no overlap on the other team, the other three as well. It's covered in knobs, sliders, switches that can adjust in order to tweak a whole host of parameters that govern how combat unfolds. These range from allowing you to inflict more damage on certain types of monsters to adjusting how sensitive you are to elemental damage and status effects. Fortunately, you won't be able to fiddle to your heart's content right away. You'll need to earn battle points in order to unlock and adjust settings. Battle points are earned each time a party member levels up until level 50, so you'll need to throw yourself in the fray if you want a full range of tactic tweaker options. Monsters are divided into 6 broad categories. These are best explained by giving some representative examples and characteristics of each. Solid-based foes are creatures such as golems or combat droids. These foes are made of sturdy substances like rock, brick, and metal. Slimy foes are those with gooey, gloppy bodies or body parts such as goos and skelephasms. Natural foes are those that bring mind the creatures of the woods and plains, such as hedgehounds and saplings, and those who resemble plants and other wildlife. Reptilian foes are creatures with dragon-like features, ranging from wyverns all the way up to the enormous entities known as windworms. Beautiful foes are the fairies, fae folk, and other ethereal entities of the world. They include Petilias and Elemental Incarnate. Brutal foes are generally humanoid in shape, but are characterized by a passion for violence and that knows no bounds. They include whamsters and porks. Certain weapons and items of equipment will enjoy special damage bonuses against special monster types, so it can be well worth developing appropriate kit for given encounter. You can also increase the amount of damage you deal to a given type of monster by investing battle points into the appropriate setting for the tweaker. Yeah, but you can't, so you can only pick 3 at a time, like 1 for each layer. Oh. Certain attacks and abilities have effects that align them with a given element. For example, the fireball spell is classified as fire elemental attack. 5 elements in total: fire, water, air, light, and dark, and each is strong against certain enemies and weak against others. If you unleash an elemental attack on an enemy and it deals almost no damage, it probably means they're resistant to that element, but they may be weak against another. Evan and his friends also have elemental strengths and weaknesses, so finding equipment that adjusts these may be key to surviving certain battles. Increase your resistance to attacks of certain elements by using the tactic tweaker, but this may require you to forgo resistance to status ailments. Choose wisely. Yeah, I'm gonna do this one for now. Experience and then rare equipment. Especially right now, I need a lot of gear anyways, because I just got 2 new characters that need more equipment.
This'll be over in no time.
There we go. So I guess I'm gonna need every character at level 50 to be able to afford all the tactic board thing.
Ahoy there!
Avast! The dogs will be just beyond here. Bandits, you mean?
Aye.
That I do. Alright, time for Kunbish and Chinggis to make their sorry hides useful. Let's get this battle underway. Plan a standard for our troops to muster beneath. When you're ready to take the field of battle, come here and say the word. Alright. Well, I'll be ready in just a second. What I need first is my cheat tool open, because this is going to be one of the skirmishes, which I've already said I'm not even pretending with the skirmishes. I do not give a flying fucking shit. What the fuck just happened? Just give me a second. While this is loading, I'm just going through that. Agree, download please, okay. Alright, let's get this all situated. Oops. So my plan as of the current moment is to only use cheats for this. Because like I said, I hate this game mode. I hate it. I despise it. I want it gone. So I am cheating to get through this. So I don't have to deal with it any longer than I have to. Skirmishes are army-on-army battles in which Evan takes on the field in command of up to 4 units. The aim is to have him guide his troops to victory. In order to begin a skirmish, approach the standard planted in the ground. Ready to join? Yes. During briefings, you can prepare your army for the skirmish ahead by checking victory conditions and assessing enemy forces, boosting your might, and picking units. the boneheaded devils never.
Good luck, troops.
When a unit Evan controls encounters an enemy, it will attack automatically. You can rotate units to the left using LB and to the right using RB.
Listen here.
You can see in the top corner I maxed out my might. So basically, I just have like super powered soldiers. By holding down one or the other buttons, you can have your forces move more quickly. Or launch an all-out assault that will see the enemy in a fast and that'll see. B is quick march. X is all-out assault.
Forward!
Evan lad!
Don't let him get away!
Each unit type is strong against certain other units. Sword is strong against hammer, hammer against spear, and spear against sword. When you see troops are at an advantage, you will see a blue arrow. When you see they're at a disadvantage, a red one. Try to keep units in the most advantage position.
Now's our chance! This should work!
Each unit can deploy their very own special tactic. These can be used when the unit's special tactics gauge is full, but be aware that this will cost military might. Military might is the power you use to order your units on the battlefield. You'll have a different amount depending on the type of engagement, so try to use it wisely. Won't matter for me. Use suspected tactics calls down skyskimmers to bombard the enemy. Kunbish's special tactic temporarily roots the enemy on spot with terror.
Here we go! They'll be singing me name over this!
I can just keep spamming the abilities.
You like that?
And you're something special, eh? Well, I ain't done yet, you dragos. Whatever. Don't listen to him, Evan. Onward. Go for reinforcements. A unit's health can be gauged by how many soldiers it has. Replenish it. Hold A to spend some military might to call in reinforcements. Oh, good. So basically, by having infinite military might, I just basically can't really lose these battles. It's good to know.
All right. Well, now. Now listen here.
Activating shock tactics to make an enemy unit types effective against all others and greatly slow down a rate at which might gauge depletes. If the units are poorly matched or you're in trouble, try pressing Y.
Ready? It's now or never!
I also have infinite might gauge, so I can just hit Y and not have to worry about troop. I basically do not have to worry about
There's plenty more where that came from! Yeah!
We can't afford to lose!
You think you can kill me off?
wait for this.
Come on!
We get to the Heartlands at last.
Thank you so much, everyone!
So yeah, so I have 3 cheats up. I have unlimited might gauge, unlimited military might, and no might support cooldown.
Yeah!
Easy peasy. That, laddie, is how it's done. Don't you go forgetting now. I shan't. Thank you, everyone. The army menu can be accessed from the main menu. Here you can check the capabilities of the units that you'll use in an army on Army Skirmish. And when you recruited enough of them, pick which ones will go into battle. Hi, Zapwing. Wanna fight?
Careful, everyone!
Eat this! Eat this!
Leave this to me!
Eat this!
Victory! Here we are at last, the Heartlands. I saw a Roland journal I would like to pick up, game.
Wow.
Not bad at all.
Yeah!
There's a lovely cool breeze, isn't there?
Golly.
We're really gonna do it, aren't we? We're going to build a kingdom. That's all the tents pitched. Heaven for that, I'm pooped. And we can't live in tents forever. We'll need to start thinking about putting something more permanent in place. For that, we'll need natural resources. Yes, building materials. Some good quality wood would be a start. It's easy enough. The forest of Niles is just down the way. Chop ourselves a few choice logs, shall we? Can't go chopping down trees willy-nilly. What do you think Nal will have to say about that? I'm guessing she's the owner of the forest?
Yes.
Yes, he's the leader of the Greenlings. They're the creatures who live there. Nothing happens in the woods without his permission. And we must go and speak with him. I'm sure he'll give us his blessing if we explain the situation. Clearly not met Nile, lad. He's an incurable old skinflint. Tighter than Hangman's noose he is. We'll get nothing of him for free, mark my words. We'll just have to cut a deal. I've brought my fair share of hard-nosed customers to the negotiating table in my time. Is that now? Never mind. Let's go see this Nile, shall we?
Watch this!
Eat this!
Going to build a kingdom location, everything. I convinced the pirate lady who runs the store to give me a map, and I think I might have found the perfect spot. Evan liked the idea, and Lofty had no objections either. Now the only problem is the bandits. Lost. I flamin' lost. What a crock. But you got lucky as all, ya hoons. Just you wait, what was your name again? Whatever. I'll get you good next time. And like. Guess what? I was walking through the jumble woods and saw a ghost. I think it might be the spirit of the dead. Simply, I didn't want to get too close. I stole Evan's leaf book and took a picture of Bato without him noticing. There's a born leader of men. Try taking it away a little, taking it from a little further away. Thanks for the ice. I'm still learning. Getting better at using leaf book. Now I can take much nicer pictures. Here's one of the tents we've been living in. Amazing, right? So you're in leaf book 2, Kunbish? That I am. If you want any tips, just ask. Thinks I might just do that. Surprise attack!
Leave this to me!
These basic. Oh, does surprise attack reset your weapon gauge? Oh, okay, so there actually is a penalty to it. Didn't really seem like there was a problem with that, but I see the problem now.
Yes, it does.
Leave
Okay.
this to me.
You're welcome. Yeah.
Victory! Since I have infinite, I might as well just do these when I see them. Does he have one more phase? Oh no, we got him.
Thank you so much, everyone.
Watch your backs! I'll help here!
Fire the cannon!
Make yourselves useful!
Goodbye. Or award for being awakened by a golden ball. Okay.
Here goes nothing. Eat this.
Excuse me?
Oh, that monster seems different from the others.
Oi.
Tear your head off as soon as you look at it. That's what's wrong with it. The ones with the weird aura around them are infected with evil. Makes them go even loopier than normal. If they weren't enough of a nuisance already. There's some good bounties on offer for beating them, but that's because they're tough as anything. You can go near them unless you're feeling particularly brave or particularly stupid. The infected ones are a proper pain. Infected by a mysterious and malign influence that sends them wild, making them much more dangerous than normal. They attack without provocation, any and all who approach them, which is why valuable bounties are offered for ridding the land of these menaces. Dare to face the horrors? Okay. Doesn't tell me what level it is.
Here goes nothing. Eat this. Make yourselves useful.
Careful, everyone!
Two dead in an instant. I know you need to level up your kingdom to get like the scourges stronger and stuff, so it's like that's why I'm not worried if there's anything more to do.
This'll be over in no time.
Eat this.
How come I don't get a surprise attack?
Golly.
Oh. Stop meowing at me, because there's nothing I can give you. Pain in the bum. That writing, those are weird squiggles they use over in Goldpaw, right? Goldpaw?
Mm-hmm.
It's a kingdom on the other side of the forest. There are even more people there than in Ding Dong Dell. Never mind that now. Something fishy's afoot. I can smell it in the air. We best snake a leg and find old Nile.
Say.
Oh. For some reason I didn't think this was going to be a fight. I can't get something the other two new characters use. Oh, that's such big damage upgrade for her. You have no idea. I think I'm going to call it here. We'll pick this up tomorrow, provided I don't get called in for work. If they do call me, though, I'm going. So that's not even a question. I wasn't honestly expecting them to call me today, but I'm glad at the very least they're understanding that, like, the guy that always says yes said no because he worked 6 days in a row. But yeah, that's the plan. So with that said, Yeah, we'll pick this up. I believe we end up having to go to Gold Paw. That's why they end up like kind of like, that's part of like the deal was like, hey, go to Gold Paw and deal with them for us, and we'll let you use the forest. But yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna call it here. My name's Daimien Kamiya. I am the Omni King, and be a friend, foe, or member of the Omni Council. I'll see you later. Goodbye, everyone.